Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hi. And add. Hello, hello. I'm gonna play some more Tainted Grail. I'm back. I got some lunch. Um... Many years ago, King Arthur and his subjects fought an ogre. Oh, I have a new summon. I forgot to equip my new summon last time. Uh... Oof. Big oof. Wow. They're doing some work. Stop throwing rocks. Hey. What? That sucks. That sucks to suck. Still have your tea downstairs. No, no, I don't. I've never known better. there more than one? Hammer of stupefaction? Excuse me? Can I stupefy somebody? This is Harry Potter. Hitting a target has a 20% chance to stun it. 12 strength. Holy Nikes. That's a lot. Easy. I do increase my mana. Flame Torrent. New spell. Hey, babe, what was that? Alright. Thought I heard something. I feel like the skeletons probably are like I can have more of them. Dang it. I totally thought that was a body. Oh. Come on. weather is kind of crapping on my game right now. Increase farmer by 1 for 60 seconds. Already had. Okay. Increase fall damage by 50%. Identify some mundane items. Probably just gonna wait. We have 60 webs right now.
Please, state your business.
I have done this.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
It was these guys right behind you.
Take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Go chop off some...
600 gold. 4,000. Do some more main mission.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Drop off some of our resources though. So you can craft at a blacksmith with your stuff in here, but what about alchemy and cooking? Pardon the flashes. Find out. There's an alchemy thing in here. Yeah. Man. Okay, cool. Sage. Rose? Yes. This seems pretty cool too. Bulls Rush. Knock, knock. Who's there? Strong. Health potions. I feel like I already have that. Locks mana at 100%. 100% for 10 seconds. Hmm. Joseph. Okay. Hello, Joseph. Pretty solid. Pretty fun so far.
Ah, what a nice day.
Yeah, stuff. It's based off of a board game. But it's about King Arthur, I guess. And this, you know, I mean, I'm sure this is not the whole map, because I've already been through most of it. This is the Horns of the South, right at the beginning. But you have a part of King Arthur's soul inside of you, and you have to like either collect all of his soul fragments and resurrect him to push back this mysterious magic called the Weird, or I'm assuming you can side with some other people, and you can side with, like, I guess the druids and whatnot, and kill King Arthur and let the Weird run rampant, which is kind of like a chaos magic, I guess. But it plays a lot like an RPG, just kind of, you know, magic, ranger, sword and shield, two-handed, so two-handed like hammers or swords or whatever. Plays a lot like Skyrim, or I guess more like Oblivion, I guess, because you can upgrade your skills based by just using them. Okay, so they're resistant to that. Which means I don't think I can't use the lightning yet. I guess I can, but it won't do as much damage, but I'm assuming... Nope. Use a small burning... Wait. Where's my other one? There it is. I need 4 for that. Creates a stream of fire burning. Blasts all enemies in melee range. Oh, that's cool. Oh, ice doesn't do much. So... let's just drain him. We want the ethereal cobwebs because it helps us like identify stuff. It is nighttime. The music gets crazy. Yes. Yeah, in America. Sunken Village. I'm officially here. They basically kept telling me not to go here. But I think it's time I go, because my quest also tells me to. Oh, nice. Nice. Texas for me. Oh. Ugh. What thought they sent it flying. These new summons I got are pretty crazy strong. You can do summoning too. I'm kind of doing a spell sword kind of style where I magic sword and heavy armor don't blow up. I don't know if you can really kill them before they explode. Favorite games, probably story-wise, The Last of Us, I would say. The game I probably like the most and stream the most is Sea of Thieves. Hey, strong +1s. Horseshoe. That does probably nothing. An ancient scale increases your armor by 1 for 30 seconds. Bounties. They're gonna add some, sure, some post markers. Thanks. I also upload a lot of stuff on like TikTok and YouTube too. It's under the same name as my stream. If you want to check it out in my videos or whatnot. Weird plasm. What? Sounds gross. That's if it wasn't nighttime. Casket. With these suicide bombers. Oh. I haven't set up a Discord yet, but I'm gonna set up one soon. That was one of the next things I wanted to work on, was setting up like a Discord for the channel. Is it loud? Maybe it's just my headset. steal his clothes. It's gross. Have that back there. Oh, wait, what? Concept artist. So, I'm not really looking for anything like that right now. I've actually, I was in graphic design for a few years, so I'm working on a lot of that stuff myself. As far as like, you know, making my own sub badges and all that. Direct. But there is one above me. Wait, is there? Maybe daytime, please. Do not want to be back. You. And that. Oh, okay. Did not realize I was going to go through that. Wine goblet. Oh, I only have one left right now? What the heck? That's our daytime. Can actually see. But thanks for showing interest. But yeah, no, I'm okay. Quit giving me arrows. I don't want arrows. You're a dead keeper. Health potion. If you ever see rose or sage, make sure you pick it up. That stuff is very useful. Used to make your potions and your greater potions. Now find a place to rest. I'm assuming I can go through that door. Druid's Friend. Restores 50% mana. Beat his ass. Just jumping out of the walls at me. Hailstorm. Silver Ruby Signet. Name is my other one. Oop. There's my house that I can't do anything with for some reason, even though I bought it. You. Increasing max health button. Get out of the water, get out of the water. Another golden ring. Hey, buried thing. Please go away and never type in my channel again. Some random bot joins in and just decides to, oh, a pearl. Decides to promote some stupid website for viewers. It happens so often. They've changed the website now. There's another one. I banned the word for the other website. And now there's another one. Did that just shoot out of the ground? I don't want to go inside that door first. See what's over there. This door. Big statues. It's a tomb. Sorry, work email. What's going on in here? That would give me cool recipes. A Locked chests. Easy. Frost chests. Lockpick 50 times. Oh. It's not intimidating at all. Oh. Summon Keeper. Wait, what? And Scorching Pathway? 12! What in the world? Summon a Keeper to fight by your side. Huh. That sounds cool. This one's 10. I think the skeleton was... Skeleton's 5. The dog didn't have any. I think the dog just... The wolf's probably 1. Maybe 2. I don't remember what the corpse eater was. 18 mana. 32 mana. The skeleton. That's 5. Need to increase my mana. Go outside and level up. Reduce the amount of mana reserve by summons by 10%. Increase your summon limit to 4. Each active summon increases your spell power. Okay, so let's start going into this. Healing myself. Okay. Actually a decent amount of mana from that now. Put back on the old. Whatever's going on in there doesn't seem good. I thought maybe I could summon it down there. Can't even attack him. Okay, so I went in there already. Okay, I guess down here is the only other way to go. That was a good spell though, down there. Hello? Hello? What are y'all doing in here? Must be a side quest. I can't do anything with these guys. Oh well. Time to leave. The Skarmory. That doesn't look like Skarmory. Easy. Oh, did not mean to take his clothes. Please, sir, have them back. Doing anything with the house I'm supposed to have owned now? I'm assuming no. I don't know how to claim it. Thought there would be something that I would have to interact with, or maybe that... I don't know. I bought it from that lady, and then she just left, and... I don't know what to do now. Of course, everything respawned. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Oh, Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting
Waiting for what?
for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters here don't attack you.
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Haven't we met before?
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying that someone flooded the village.
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do
You'd
this?
have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. You'll never know.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past is washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the word.
The red priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
Need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself?
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you are looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Okay. Probably shouldn't use the druid shrines, but they seem good. Well, I mean, useful at least. They may not be good. I don't know if I've been down here before. Doesn't seem like it. He said something about sunset. Maybe I should come back at sunset. A gong. Hmm. Ow. There's a gong here somewhere. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. What did this gong do? Here somewhere, maybe? Uh. There is a gong in the sunken village that is supposedly related to the keeper's ritual. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need him to fix it. Just don't drown, is all I ask. Hello, sir.
Why
Can
would
you
you
fix
want
it?
to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
You need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course
Okay.
I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
What is that? I have what you wanted.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Fully drawn arrow costs 15 mana when hitting an enemy, dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. Lots of stuff for an archer build. We need to make the drowner armor. Okay, I have the helmet already. Take armor. I'm guessing I sold it. Crap. Taking damage increases armor by 25% for 3 seconds. Not bad. Try that again. Made the armor.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Counter armor complete. Revenant. Got you. Oops. My finger slipped. Wait, what? The light is fading. Since when? You made your armor.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dal Rita, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Thanks. For nothing. I'm gonna buy this armor because it's probably garbage. The gong's fixed. And you're asleep. I'll be right back. What in the world was that? I did not like that one bit. What? What happens if I fall off? Oh, okay. That's what happens. My minion's body blocked me. Bruh. Got no jumps. Hi.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
I don't know what that means. Want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
Hi.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal.
Hi.
You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
What does that mean? I'm back. Oh. I did not like that creature, whatever the hell that was. No, thank you. No, thank you. No more ocean. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient.
Yeah, we just met that.
That
Whatever
much
it was.
I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
You and the Lord of the Sea seemed close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
You made a promise with your mother. Go grab Excalibur. Every time walking past that dipshit is asleep.
Always good to have a little rest.
Eh. Hurting me. I need more health.
What a nice day.
I'm a star. That almost killed me. Hey, I'm back.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Find the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No. We can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Okay. King's power unlocked. You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree or visit the bonfire to develop new abilities. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
King's Soul. So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking.
True.
There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
Or really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
Yeah, well, what price did he, like, what about the price?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Gonna get good Excalibur now?
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right?
Oh, you're still alive.
What
Hello.
did it show you this time?
Something about the weirdness.
The weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on.
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
You didn't end like so well.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
What do you mean clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
Interesting choice. He had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
Do you think I'll let you decide author's fate your own?
You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do. Don't resist, and you might just survive. Your actions have consequences. You'll pay for that. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. A good strike, but I won't fall so easily. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself
Healing.
for a true challenge. Impressive hit, but it'll take more to defeat me.
Yeah, get crapped on.
All right, that's enough. You win. This changes absolutely nothing, but I hope you at least feel better about yourself.
Feel better
If you
about
want the
beating
next
your ass.
piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Battlemage by the king. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Oh, that's the stuff that gives me my things back. Oh, that's cool. I want the sword. Button. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Okay. That's a dumb move, but okay. Do my cool sketch. Okay, I need to go to the next area. Reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons. Nice. Slowly getting my mana bar back. kind of just want to leave, but maybe it's worth staying. World is this? Dagfather Shrine? Where'd the other one go? What? You ran this way? Once an ordinary stag that wandered too far into the mists, its bones shift beneath its hide, and its antlers twist into grasping claws. Some believe that seeing a weird deer is a warning, a sign of places that best left untouched. Others think the creature is lost, forever running, never finding a way to return to what it once was. Don't know what that was all about.
Who goes there? This is my lucky day. You'll pay for that insult. Show me what you are made of.
Correct. Oh, this is the other side of the bridge. That's where that bandit captain was.
Stay focused. I'll make you pay for that. This is my lucky day.
Ah. Shot to the moon, sir. Hey, Mr. Giant.
This is my lucky day. No, you'll regret this. We'll make short work. Your money or your life.
Crap phone.
I'm not beaten yet.
You're beaten now. More meteorite. Hmm. We'll turn in this quest, this bounty. And then I think we'll go to the next area. I think we're pretty much good to go. There's some more quests and stuff, but I think I think I've kind of out-leveled it.
Please, state your business. Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming.
Unnecessary,
right?
sir.
Here's your money.
Thanks.
Go. Did they
Also
resist?
got some of those.
Go chop up.
Thanks. Okay. What is that? Oh. More of the material cobwebs. The winter's resummon these guys. Health back. Three bear claws. These are weird. damage skyrockets whenever they get low. I need to go back to my stash real quick. I think I can have 3 bear claws in my stash. Also want to sleep till daytime. I wonder, I don't know if those are permanent buffs, but I feel like it doesn't give, you know, like an expiration. You know what I mean? Take. Bear claws. 3. 2 of them away. Okay, I got 3 bear claws. Now I'm gonna go sleep till day and then travel back. And then do that shrine. 5% physical damage is pretty solid, I think. Till 7. Whoa. Why are they naked? It'd be nice if it just would revive the health one. Messed up. Somebody yelling up there? What the hell? there's somebody up here. What the heck?
Keep your wits about you. You're in for a world of hurt. Oh, is that supposed to hurt?
Why does suppose I don't understand how this guy has no face?
You're finished. Your wealth is ours. What a whip! You'll regret it! Your money or your life! You'll regret this! This is my lucky day.
Craft on. The perfect ring for a warrior. Summons are great. Just like them drawing the aggro, it's just so good. Just easy. Oh gosh, come on. Bow do. Arrows apply burn. That's pretty solid. Wait, what the heck? What's through here then? Oh, it is the right way. So wait, what do I do with... Was this another bounty? Failed objective. Oh, I need to catch... Oh, what the heck? Gotta go back down and turn in the bounty? Is this even a bounty I can turn in?
Please. Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh?
Nope.
It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. Do you keep back? Go.
Hey. Leveled up again. Skill tree. Summoning. Reduce the cost. Yeah. And now I have 6. I can do. What can I do now? There's a new summon I can use. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical hit. Are always critical. Ignores enemies block. That one's. Oh, it was a skeleton. Don't mind me and my skeleton army. Where are you going? Mist Bearer's Den. Hello?
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
But I can.
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
Nope. You don't know what I'm capable
Many have
of.
tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
And if I open the doors, what awaits me?
A meeting.
Okay, what
It
will
is
I meet?
death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Collaboration, what do
Return
you mean?
alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
White mushroom. Well, I easily walked through, sir. Get them skellies. Chest. Garbage. Noodles. Back the way I came. I think this is just leading me back to where I came in. Yep. I know I can mine some rock. Both lead to this area, which leads down here. Something, yeah. There it is. Starborn egg. Steel additional 10% damage for like 60 seconds. Flaming cloak. Weird meat. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a weapon relic. Here's max health by 3. Nice. Okay. Do anything? Young boy's letter. Okay. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Wait, what is this? This is not where I'm at. Direct. Thunder Lash. Shoots a great lightning shock, jumping between up to 5 enemies. Shoots a medium lightning shock. So everything's already looted. That wasn't too bad. It was a fun fight. Ow. This is it. In place. Skeleton army is really good. They're definitely tanky too, which is nice.
Careful. This place remembers You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here's the remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
Hey, level 20. The Alchemist Guild is still active?
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
What does One Eye think about you and your guild?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere,
He's dead, so.
and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
Dalrita could join a guild from
Our
Camelot?
guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
I like magic. You mentioned something about future collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
Alchemist.
And to be honest,
nice.
it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Sure.
What do you say?
Yes. What do I do now?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
What? Whoa! Wait, that's so cool. That's a cool shield. Hmm. Reduce the minions by 30%. Got a decent amount of my mana back now, too. What do you know about the mist bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Oh, I didn't even see this here.
Who goes there? Give up now!
Finally.
You're in for a world apart!
Get him, big boys.
I'm not beaten yet! stay in the shop. Give up now. Your road is here. You survived that. Your gold belongs to us.
Too much gold for you to think that it belongs to you. Actually, your gold belongs to me now. Taking all your stuff. Let's do this sneaky little hidden area. Some butter. Oh, Winter's Crone's Wrath. Oh, I can use it. Shoots and spreads up to 5 chilling projectiles, increasing accuracy with longer charging time. Okay. Unlock. The sword. Arcanist's sword. Wait. Increases spell power by 14%. I need one more dexterity. That's actually better than mine. Is this a dagger? Oh, no, it's a sword. Dang, okay, cool. That's way better than mine. I just need one more. I think one more dexterity. Well, alright. That's pretty awesome. Got his notes. And he wanted me to meet me in the new area. Or meet need him in the new zone. Yep. Top myself off. Okay, new area. Let's see what crazy things I can get up to here. Well, okay then. Big old area. What the world? I got crapped on. What in the... These things are so strong. I thought I was ready for the next area, but I don't know if that's true. That's crazy. They're weak to lightning. Don't understand what the hell is hitting me. I think it's the laser ball one, but I don't understand why it's like how it's shooting so fast. I've seen flash, so I feel like fire is probably... doing just no damage to this guy, but I don't understand why I was doing so much earlier. I don't think fire is good. Well. This is insane. Hmm. Dude, these laser guys in the background, that's what it is. Maybe I can just run past him.
face every threat. Something's not right. I'm not scared of you.
This guy was a fucking joke.
I will be your downfall.
Not that guy, though.
You are nothing but a peasant.
The world is this place? Ow, mother.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. I see fear in your eyes.
Poison tonight. Going. Okay, hi. What in the world? Dude, why is there so many things? Holy shit. Go from those eyeballs to soldiers to wolves, back to soldiers to more wolves to dryads.
Stop! No, come closer, or you die.
Wait, I thought Red Crab couldn't talk.
Red Hat talks, thinks, many thinks. Ooh, many in head.
And Red Hat is you?
Not you. Me, Red Hat. Put on Red Hat. Be Red Hat.
How is it that you can speak?
Killed man with knife. Slash. Took hat. Dip in blood. Put on. Bam. Many things. Red Hat smart. Other red caps dumb. Only kill. Eat. Sleep. Not think. Not speak. Nice words. Dumb. That's why Red Hat alone. Not sure what do.
Since the hat is the cause of your problems, maybe you could give it to me? You're different from other red caps. They'll never understand you.
Red Hat's still Red Cap, but not Redcap. Before with others, kill, kill, but no more. Had whole horde. Now only Red Hat. Alone.
What are you gonna do?
Red Hat leaves. Be alone, far away. Any new thinks and words. Must see what they do.
It makes you feel better. Why not take off that hat? No. You're no longer a red cap. You're better. You could rule.
Oh, yes! Redcap's dumb. Redcaps do what Red Hat says. Red Hat, mighty Redcap. Red Hat, Shaman King.
Shaman King.
Redcaps treat him well. Give tasty, tasty meat. Give warm furs. Everything for Red Hat. Red Hat not have to run. Kill. Tell Redcaps to kill. They kill. All bow to Red Hat.
Long live the mighty Red Hat.
Yes, man smart. Red Hat not order to kill man. Oh, man take sheet with squiggles. Red Hat took from other man before slash him with knife. Not know what squiggles do.
Thanks. Scorching pathway. Okay. That doesn't look nice. Red Hat Cave. Red Hat, how's it going, buddy? Oh. Okay, full shield. What the? I thought you told them not to hit me. Y'all are dumb. What about the... Wow, that worked way better than I thought it was going to. That gum. Okay. Killing my mana back. I should be able to light him on fire. You're like jack shit over here. $700 gold. Where's max health at? Still are not very useful in these kind of conditions.
Redcaps only kill, kill. Now they have kill. Dumb.
Couldn't you have stopped them?
Redcaps not think, only slash, slash with knife. Red Hat tried to make Redcaps think. Listen when he tells not to kill. But they dumb. Red Hat smart, knows man strong. Said, you like kill? Try kill man when he comes here.
Wait, you told the red caps to kill
Red
me?
Hat knows they too weak, too dumb. Man strong, smart. Red Cap's easy kill.
Stop. It was easy.
Red Hat
sure.
knew before. Saw in head. Red Hat smart. Made plan.
You made yourself quite comfortable here.
Red Hat shaman king. Red Caps bring Red Hat meat and warm furs and pretty shining metal. Was enough. Now, not enough. Why? Red Hat not want meat and furs. Not want hear scream and scrape, knife on bone. He wants speak words. Pretty words. Want someone to understand.
I understand you.
Yes, only man understands Red Hat. Only one. Other man not see Red Hat, only sees Red Cap, wants kill. This man talks with Red Hat, speaks pretty words.
Would you like to hear a pretty word?
Yes, this man speaks.
Trinketry.
No such word. This man speaks true word.
Trinketry means small. Insignificant things.
Trinketry. Stupid word. Red Hat, wait here. 6 new words.
What about
Veal. Cow. No. Meat. Yes. Red Hat once ate cow. Tasty. Red Hat, wait here. 6 new words. New thinks. Crevice. Red Hat nose. Tight spot. Red Cap small. Red Cap fits. Red Hat, wait here. 6 new words.
Russell?
Nose. Soft. In the grass. Good word. Red Hat, wait here. 6 new words. New thinks. Privy. Too hard. Head hurts. Different word.
A lie.
Prevarication. Hard.
Do you want to learn more difficult
Big
words?
words hurt Red Hat's head, but Red Hat tries. This man speaks.
Firebrand.
Fires. Something hot. No. Then not no.
A firebrand is someone who incites rebellion.
Firebrand. No one to rebel here now. Only Red Hat and this man.
Whim.
Know that one. When Red Cap King wants something, some trifle, that is whim.
Okay.
Is a swamp.
Quagmire?
Oh, not far from here is a vast quagmire.
Nonsensical.
Nonsensical. No sense?
No, nonsensical means something that makes no sense.
So Red Hat was nonsensical. Made no sense with Red Caps. Now makes sense. Learns words.
Steadfastness.
Steadfast. Not know. What that?
The certainty that someone could be relied upon.
This man can be. Won't kill. Red Hat also can be. This man knows. Has steadfastness.
Vast.
Red Hat knows. Big, like ogre. Ogre is vast.
Ogre is huge. A cave can be vast.
A cave is deep, vast. Many crevices. Never know what lives there. Red Cap go in, not come out.
Let's learn some more
Red Hat
words.
wants, but head hurts. Hurts now. Red Hat dreams of big treasure chest with words. Whole cave filled with new words. New thinks. Then he learns words even when he alone.
You described a dictionary. Contained hundreds.
Hundreds words? Hundreds is many words. Red Hat wants this dictionary. Where is this man knows?
I can try to get one and bring it to you.
Red Hat wants. He waits. This man good to Red Hat. Don't shout. Don't throw rocks. Speaks pretty words. Very good.
Okay. I'll bring him a dictionary, I guess. He's scared because I was fighting people. Make sure I can still talk to him before I leave. I don't want to not be able to talk to him next time I come back. So he's still running around.
Redhead understands. Man has many places to go.
Okay, so he's not mad. Can't forget to get old Redcap dictionary. Red hat. What in the world? What are you? What the fuck was that? Was out at night for too long. And 72 health. That's like 99% of my health. I don't know what that means. Um, stop. You really got to attack them, skeletons.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh. Oh, he's being so loud drinking our water. Takedown? Safe place, please? Ugh.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
Don't mind my skeletons.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you? The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
Do not. I mean, I know that.
So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Qornoct, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
What does that
I
do?
want you to
with me?
speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Qornoct, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change.
Camelot wants to take your men here.
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Okay. Camelot takes them in here. You people will be
I'm well
lost.
aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Qornoct will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
Battlemage
for the
shield, you
shield.
say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir, and legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Kunart are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Heard.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's
Ansem.
worth my time.
This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Just keep your head down. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first. Go on then.
Need someone to trade with. Archery. Don't care about that at all. Plague-stricken zone. City.
I am an outcast, exiled from my
Craftsman Row. That's what I want.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Ow.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that?
Where the hell? Home.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to
A
Bayor?
woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
You know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Kind of hoping to find some new armor stuff.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about... Well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is only place where I can read... I'll get...
Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start. Hi. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Heard.
And then the shopkeeper says, "Huh, it must be raining." Told you, I know them all. Maybe one day, I'll even compile them into a collection and burn it.
Long health potions.
Welcome.
You have a dictionary.
That's not exactly a hot item in Cunicht. Most folk around here would ask for something light to read before bed. But you're in luck. I had one gathering dust since... probably since I first got here. What do you need it for? Studying? Writing fancy letters? Sorry. It's just such an unusual request. I can't help being curious.
I'm teaching a red cap to read.
Alright, I get it. You don't want to say. That's fair enough. I was just curious, that's all.
I'm serious. I know an intelligent redcap who wants to
You're
learn to
no
read.
joking, are you? A redcap? Keener to learn than most of my customers in every Del Reader I've ever met. You know what? Take it as a gift. Nobody else was going to want it anyway, and I'm happy to know it'll actually be put to some use.
Thanks.
I hope you've found a new favourite.
Let's go teach this redcap.
Always a pleasure to see. Welcome. One day she would know.
What you got? Garbage.
I am
Garbage.
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, and all of it made... Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out.
Anti-magic
Why the
manifesto.
magical plague must be...
Increasing all damage you deal by 15%. The effect is doubled against enemies that use magic. Fully inhibits your mana regeneration. Increases mana shield by 50%. What? Druid's Bane. I want all of your rose. All of your sage.
Nice to Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable... Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you are a...
Yes.
Hello again.
Buy one.
Oh, hello there.
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance.
Treasure
You've got a
hunting.
look about you.
I like
bet
treasure.
you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you?
Yep.
I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell.
Yep. I'd love to take a look. Ooh. One skill point permanently. I like that.
You doing okay?
Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% health. Summon. Active summon increases your magic, your mana regeneration. Each active summon increases your spell power. Your summons gain health regen equals 10% of your mana regen. Whenever a summon dies, your other summons gain attack speed. Whenever you deal a killing blow, your summons regenerate 10% max health and their physical damage increases by 50%. Okay, I'm gonna call it there for today. Thanks for watching. be back on tomorrow, maybe around, it might be a little bit later because I have a meeting at 9:15. So it might be like